Alrighty. Oh, scroll up. Hey Santo, Freeware, Combo, Ragnar. Hope we're all doing well. Well, I finished Wandering Sword, if that's what you're asking, Combo. I don't think this game is going to have similar music. Is CJ going to request Claire Obscure? Why specifically CJ? Was he hinting at it and I missed that? This game is a little bit loud by the sounds of things, though. Just judging by the menu. Let me just turn this down a little bit, and I got to update the timer to be accurate. Let's see. Let's see. Wow, why the fuck? Why did they change this interface? This is so much worse. What the fuck? Oh, I changed the timer last night and I didn't even realize. Didn't even remember. That's how good my memory is. Man, that's loud. Let me mute that so people don't have to listen to that message alert. How's it going, CJ? What message alert? You didn't hear that? Alright. Twitch first chatter alert? The first chatter today was you, Santo. But no, it was a message on Kakao Talk. That one doesn't get muted when I open OBS, like other messaging programs do. Alright. To the game! Will this soundtrack be as good as Deus Ex 1? Honestly, I don't really remember the music from Deus Ex 1 that much. It's been too long. Ever whack it to the good stuff? What's the good stuff? Weed? No. Alright. Oh shit, he's got the glasses on hard mode, but not on normal mode. This is how the game is meant to be played. Alright. I won't argue with that. Placeholder. Alright. 1 second. I'll add it when it pauses, because it's probably going to be a cutscene off the bat. Or when I can pause it, rather. It's already pretty loud.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their birth strings. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif willed it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol.
What the fuck kind of
Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Hey, Lily. Fox, how's it going? Whoa, just zooms into the back of his head. It's trying to go higher than 60 FPS. And it seems... Alright, hang on a second. One, let me put CJ's placeholder in the queue. There it is. I'm doing alright. Hey, Kelvin. Hope you're doing good. Oh, just a second. I just gotta respond to this. Alrighty, back to it. Pause menu with no BG. Oh, the game mutes when I tab out. It's one of those games. When I tab out, it just mutes. Actually, I think it pauses, even. Yeah, it does. If it's full screen, it pauses. If it's not full screen, I don't think it pauses. But if it's not full screen, then it doesn't fit properly in the OBS interface, because it's got, like, the top bar.
We shouldn't keep him.
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go. Come on, Slowpoke.
These magazines. Personal.
Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back
Automatic
there,
lock.
Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know Eric, you wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that turns into theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to
military.
go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right.
So how soon
Teacher would just
after
love
the
having
events
one
of
of
the
those
earlier
things.
games is
You're
this?
missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, But neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices.
Brandon
in case
FPS
your
drops.
security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find.
Okay then.
Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Alright, 1 second. Oh, actually, no, it just seems to get loud in cutscenes. But otherwise, it seems fine. Yeah, that's actually interesting. So this is a prequel.
Hurry up, Adam. Code is 0451.
The FPS seems to randomly spike. Not really sure why, because,
Pritchard, where's Megan? She
it
reporting
certainly
yet?
isn't pushing the hardware.
implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard?
Oh shit.
Pritchard!
I'm gonna have to fight some robots. I want soft drink. I like that it says soft drink and not soda, though. So what country was this game made in? It says to hold tab to get a tutorial, but that doesn't do anything. Canada. Did I turn off ray tracing? Let's take a look at my settings. I don't even know what the difference between any of those is. For reference, though, this game is taking so little of the like GPU and CPU's power. I have no idea. Depth of field. Have I ever been to Canada? No, I've never left Australia. Anyway, I don't know what changing any of those would do, to be honest, so I'm just going to leave that. Oh, I mean, yeah, I know it's set in America. Hey, Carmack, how's it going? I know it's set in America, but I mean, the company that made it would still use things like the vending machine here. Oh, I see, I have to actually...
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch.
Wow.
It will allow you to get into small spaces such as air vents, or to hide behind low objects so you can move about unnoticed. Jumping on objects or ladders is essential for getting to those hard-to-reach places. Sometimes going high or low is not enough. Sometimes you just need to go fast. You'll only be able to sprint for a few seconds at a time, though, so use it wisely.
Alright. Like, yeah, like, hear how it says soft drink. If obviously, in America, they wouldn't say soft drink, but in most other places it would. So it's like an immediate flag. Oh, this game isn't American. No coffee. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, having coffee in this vending machine will be a bit weird. I guess I could have like canned coffee or something. Immerse yourself in taste. I want to find other things now. I want to see something. I want to see something spelled in English. That's actually like something that is actually spelled different in English versus American English, like color or something. Yeah, it did. The coffee wars. Some military guy broke in. Does he have a fucking gun for... Oh, his hand turned into a gun, because it's like a robot arm. Sure, let's see all the tutorials.
Some objects in the environment
I hope there's no spider bots.
Use them to create paths to inaccessible areas, or as portable cover during a firefight. You can also throw them at the enemy if need be.
Poison gas! I didn't read you a message. What message? That it might say soft drink in America? I doubt it would say soft drink in America. Yeah, but if the, the vending machines themselves, if they were manufactured in the US, they would probably just use the most common term, right? Or they would just use brand names, to be honest. Probably wouldn't say soda either. It would probably just have the brand names of all the different drinks. So I have no HUD. I have no idea how many bullets I have. Whoa, what is going on with these textures? What the fuck? I hope I don't run into any kind of like performance issues that requires like a fucking fan patch or something.
When the lead starts to fly, it's wise to take cover. This will protect you from bullets and explosives. To shoot, peek out from behind your cover spot, either to the side or from above. Then take aim and fire. Whenever possible, use cover when moving around. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't get a bead on you.
You okay? Sorry, I just a tab out everything there. Wait, so how do you actually get into cover? Oh wow, you right-click to get into cover? That is super weird. And then you have to hold down W to aim. Or any of the WASD buttons. That is quite strange. So 2012. What year was this game released? But yeah, cover shooter. I wasn't actually expecting it to be a cover shooter, to be honest.
Spinning cane!
Spinning cane. How's it going, Doris? I gotta stop, I have a habit of like, you know, oh shit. I have a habit of like, kind of shaking my leg a little all the time while I'm sitting, but if I do that while playing FPS, it's quite like it makes the mouse shake, you know? Doing good, that's what I like to hear. Have you started a new game yet? I forget if you said, because I know you finished Ender Lilies. At least I don't have to loot the corpses or something. Is this game full of like hidden random stuff like, you know, augments and shit like that that are just like hidden around in corners like in the other games? Request denied. Kind of weird how when you pop out of cover you're like crouching. You have to toggle crouch off. I'm guessing that poison gas will hurt me too. Weird that I can't pick up that. I can't pick up the esky, but I can pick up like a fucking metal box. I guess you can only pick up things that are perfect cubes. My controller somewhere out of the way. can't take their guns? Oh, damn. Booba. And then the door just opens. Push. Doesn't let me. First person cover shooter? Yeah, it is a bit unusual, isn't it? Yeah, usually cover shooters are third person. It seems weird that I can't, like, aim when I'm not in cover, like this. I can only do that in cover. I can't do that when I'm standing. At least I don't think I can. Oh my god, it's hitting the rail. I didn't even realize why I was missing. Jesus. I didn't even realize why I was missing, that I was hitting the rail in front of him. Load later save. I'm assuming this game is auto-saved then, because I haven't manually saved. Whoa! Okay, I'm real fucking squishy too. I better be careful then. This ain't like the earlier Deus Ex games where you can just take a bunch of bullets. Robo Booba. It's my favorite kind of booba. The earlier Deus Ex games kind of trained me to check every corner for loot. But so far there's barely anything interactable even, so it doesn't feel worthwhile. Really? I can't take this through? Oh no, I can. Just have to crouch. Oh. Man, that fucked him. Considering that he just threw someone through a fucking wall, I think that backhand would have killed
shows
him.
the bullet caused severe hematoma. You need to repair that artery.
My God, how thick was the glass?
All I know about this game is...
Stay with us.
I didn't ask for this.
Yeah, he's not good to me like this. Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
careful today.
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away. His body can take it. Miraculous.
I think you're gone, Doctor.
Give him the info link. Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Yeah, the start is very Mass Effect 2. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, that's a very similar start to Mass Effect 2. They've loaded me up with software developers. Also, these are some pretty fucking long load screens, considering that it's using like 8% of my CPU right now. You would think it would load faster. Like on an SSD with way more powerful hardware than this game was made for. Big Bro! Did that say Big Bro on the camera? Not even Big Brother. Man. Talk about fucking cool sunglasses. Why does it zoom into the back of his head like that, though? Like,
Adam,
in his hair.
it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation.
Coffee.
A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
Wait, this guy's voice sounds really familiar. Is he the antagonist of Deus Ex 1? Like, is it the same voice actor? Or am I just misremembering what that guy sounds like? Because it always threw me off because a guy that I used to raid with sounded exactly like that guy. It was weird. Like when I played Deus Ex 1, it was just like, holy shit.
No, but Jensen, isn't it a bit early to toss him back into the trenches?
I hear he's almost fully recovered.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last attack?
You can't compare the two. Those
Why
guys
is
were
that
obviously
outlined
military.
yellow?
These ones are just vandals.
Vandals with guns and bullets that kill people.
Look, David cares about his people, but he needs to protect his client's interests. Don't worry. I'm sure he's got a plan. Jensen, I knew the boss had an ace up his sleeve. Good to have you back.
Adam? Welcome back. I thought you were still in recovery.
Don't start. I don't have
Sarif employee. Kind of weird that so much stuff is highlighted like that. Really? Final Fantasy 27? That's actually pretty in line with the kind of designs I probably fucking have too. No, I don't think we're going to get to Final Fantasy 27. They'll rebrand before they get to 20, I think. They'll stop numbering them and give them different names, or they'll just keep remaking old ones, because that's mostly what Square does now anyway.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync.
But don't worry. Your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
Punch him in the face. Anything stealable in here? Sports magazine. Holy shit. Is this like the new Tesla motorbike? Certainly looks like it. PS2 graphic motorbike. I want to look at all the magazines because I bet there'll be some stupid shit that's funny in one of them. And I'm just seeing the same ones for the most part. Security rating 2. Hack. How does hacking work? Okay. Guess I'll find out later.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective grudge. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research.
I can't pick up any of the coffee. There's coffee everywhere and I can't do anything with it. Guess I'll have to just drink my own. The boring bits of Assassin's Creed vibes. I think when I get out into the world, that's when stuff starts getting interesting. That's how it was with the other Deus Ex games I've played. Although the first one was definitely the best out of the two that I've played. They were both very fun, and you know, once it gets a bit more... Once you're out of the tutorial, so to speak, it gets pretty interesting.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
You think so, Santo? How would you augment them? I guess you could put some guns in there. It'll be like that, those robot assassin ladies from Austin Powers with nipple guns.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Oh yeah, can I like save anywhere in this game? Let's see. When I get control again, I'll try and just open
I
the
told
menu.
Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
Nah, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
Let's see. Lethal
I'm not
it
about
is.
to take any chances.
Lethal it is. But remember, they do have hostages, and I'd hate to see any of our people get caught in the crossfire. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open, high ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance, or up close?
A revolver is a close-range weapon, apparently. Also, why does his chin look so pointy?
Give me something with distance. If I get too close, I'll take them out personally.
Just try not to break anything expensive. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
The Alphabet agencies?
Prepare for landing.
I see. I've never heard them being called the Alphabet agencies. Fragile cardboard box. Man, the random FPS drops are pretty annoying. It's jarring. I don't know why I would be getting FPS drops in this game. I wonder if there is like a patch you can get for it or something. Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Sniper rifle is really OP in this.
At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu. The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you. It has a fixed size, which can be upgraded through augmentation. You can move inventory items around, examine them, or combine them with upgrades. In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon, change grenade type, or use an item. Simply press the keyboard key associated with the slot in which the desired item resides. You can swap the content of a slot in and out as you please by accessing the inventory screen. The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. The log screen is a repository of all the emails and books you read on your journey. The map is a helpful tool that allows you to see where you are in relation to your objectives. Useful locations such as merchants and limb clinics are also marked. The augmentation trees are where you can spend experience points to upgrade augmentations you own. Simply select an augmentation and choose which upgrade you want to buy. Upgrading augmentations can be done anywhere, at any time.
Okay then. Hey Celine. I did become a martial arts god. Wait, so what is the... Okay, tab opens the menu. I wonder what he gives you if you ask for a non-lethal weapon.
Tell me you're the guy we've been twiddling our thumbs waiting for.
SI Security. Name's Jensen.
Jensen. Yeah. I thought I recognized you. Used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I gotta say, you're the last person I pictured taking orders from a CEO.
Things change.
Not always for the better. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can do our job.
You look pretty dug in up here. What's the react team plan?
We got Alpha as point and Bravo as wing, both standing by to breach the target. We're coordinating from here, but until your boss gives us the go-ahead, we're just holding our dicks.
Realistically, how much time do I have before any shooting starts?
According to protocol, none. According to your lawyers, the sooner you get in there, the sooner we can hose this powder keg down and call it a day.
Hey Ken, how's it going? The legend himself.
Intel on these purists. How much you got?
How much you want?
How many am I looking at down there?
Hard to say. We've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe half a dozen inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your IntelliCams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible street kids listening to his crap and ready to die for him. Or kill.
Hey, how's it going? You remember this one? Did you have fun with this one?
They communicate any demands yet?
Not yet, but I get the feeling they're not that organized. Most of the guys I've seen look like street bangers and thugs. The kind who get their jollies trashing equipment. You ask me, is the man in charge you have to worry about.
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here. Sit tight. Wait for Seraph's signal.
Like we got a choice.
He seems upset. Pills!
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Very good. Can I stealth take down with my hands? Like, if you sneak up on someone, can you, like, just auto take him down? Or does it just deal damage?
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them. Learn their patrols and time your moves accordingly. If you can avoid it, it's generally better not to engage them. Sure, a lone target may be tempting, but you never know. Backup might be right around the corner. If you have no other choice, try taking out your targets silently by moving up behind them and tapping the takedown button to put them to sleep.
Put them to
Killing them
sleep.
is a more permanent solution, but also involves making more noise. To do it, simply hold the takedown button. Whether you kill or stun, all takedowns burn up energy. If your energy bar is empty, you will not be able to use your augmentations. You can, however, replenish your energy cells through the consumption of nutrients. Regardless, don't leave bodies lying out in the open. If they are found, an alarm will be called in, so grab them and drag them out of the way.
Okay then. Tiredness glitching again? Oh, I know that feeling.
Everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
Breaks his arm. And probably his neck with that. Oh, really? That kind of sucks. I mean, how bad would it be moving back home, though? Is that something you are desperately trying to avoid? I know I don't particularly want to move back home.
Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? I wonder, actually, can you, like, make sound? Like, can I throw a box to, like, over there to distract them and make them go over there? Hey, Dragoon. Yeah, is that, like, does your energy not actually normally regenerate? Do I have to actually, like, restore it with consumables? Yeah, it sounds... I mean, the internet thing is the one that would definitely annoy me. TV, I don't really care so much. I wear headphones all the time. Always regions up to 2. Okay. Are you allergic to cats or something, you? There's a guy over there. He's looking this way. Oh, there's 2 guys over there that are looking this way. Oh, wow. Yeah. That would be not a very good option. Come on, man. Turn around. Somewhere else. It has like a full cutscene. It's kind of weird. I want to grab him and drag him away, not loot him. So let's see. I know I have some kind of allergies to some kind of like wildflower pollen or something that grows near where I used to live, but I don't know what it is. But it was a very bad reaction when I walked even remotely close. Like I've said this on the stream before, actually. So what happened was like, actually, I don't want the patrols to walk too far away, so I'll pause it. So where I used to live is like on the outskirts of a country town, and I would like walk into town if I wanted to do anything, of course. Not a super long walk, but along that road there was like a bunch of empty plots and all that, and one of these plots that had been empty for ages was like completely overgrown with wild plants and whatever. But normally I you know, walk past it all the time, nothing out of the ordinary, but one day I was walking past and the wind was pretty strongly blowing towards me through the field, and the entire like left side of my body just like got all itchy and swelled up, and my eye, like the whole left side of my face got all swollen, kind of hard to breathe. And that was like 20 or 30 meters away, but the wind was blowing in my direction. I imagine if I ran into that field, I'd probably just suffocate. So I was like, damn, alright, well, I don't know what I'm allergic to, but whatever it is, it's in there. Oh. They got a fucking helicopter. Damn. Hey, what's this? Combat rifle ammo. Dude, how do I... Space hold? Oh, I see. No direction plus space. Not gonna lie, the cover movement is pretty weird. So there's a dude up there. I do want to stealth take down as many people as I can. Where did that guy go? Is that him there? Yep. Oh, he looks over this direction. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna avoid him. Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to check. So I can save anywhere, presumably. Is there a quick save button? Yes, and they even have the right hotkeys! Thank you, game. I hate it when games don't use F5 and F8 for quick save and quick load, respectively. I know, like, almost every game does. It's super standard, but then some games don't, and they won't let you change the hotkey. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. F7 is a standard load, really? I mean, almost every game that I play has F5 for quick save and F8 for quick load. And I'm so used to that. I'm just so used to it, because so many games do it. So it throws me off when it's something else. Oh, hey, buddy. Anything around here? Ammo? I can't take the can of soft drink.
Pritchard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
So he said that I could get in from the roof, right? How do I get up on, like, I'm assuming he means this roof. But how do I actually get up to that roof? I guess I can't grab ledges. Jesus. That's actually pretty wild. Because I mean, I don't actually know, but as far as I know, you're pretty qualified, right? I imagine you would be able to apply to a pretty wide range of jobs. And it's not like people would be like, you've got no experience. Or something. That's rough. Hopefully you can find something soon, though. Oh, hey. Good thing those guys are blind. Yeah, right? Like, I would not think someone with that much experience would really have any issues. That's crazy. I guess that's how the job market is over there. Man, I would love some X-ray vision right about now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What's that guy doing? Nothing to see here. I like the ragdoll physics. I wonder how the job market for cybersecurity is over in Australia. Dude, look away. They don't care that the dude that was standing here is now gone. That sounded like a snap to me. Is there a take all items hotkey? Guess not. Oh wait, there is an iron side button. Middle mouse, are you serious? Dude, that's... I need to change some of these hotkeys. I don't think I need a hotkey for walk, I can just use crouch for that. I'd rather use control for cover. I don't think I need a hotkey for walk, but I guess I'll just put one there. Wow, that's insane. It's actually, you know what's weird to me though? So, you said, like, you've reached the limit of your unemployment payments or whatever, right? So, over here, at the very least, if you are on, like, some kind of unemployment payment, they expect you to be looking for work, but if you haven't found a job in a certain amount of time, they'll, like, you know, you need to prove to them that you actually are looking for work. And if you still can't find, and like, you gotta, you know, show you've been submitting applications and all that shit. And if you still can't find it, then they'll, like, basically just put you in government-funded courses to give you better qualifications if that's what you were lacking. But in all this time, like, you don't, like, you can't just, like, run, like, they won't just cut off your payments because it's been 8 months or something. Like, they'll be more strict on you if you were just not looking for work, but they won't cut you off. That's crazy. Because, like, obviously, situations like this happen where someone just legitimately can't find a job for a long time. I mean, I don't know, if there really is no cutoff point. Maybe they would cut you off after a certain amount of time, but I've never heard of it. Like, I've known people who are complete just, well, the usual term people would use is a dropkick or a dero, but anyway. The dole bludger. Someone who's just on welfare payments, like, for their whole life. But, yeah, I've never heard of someone just getting cut off just because they haven't been able to find despite being looking. Like, they'll cut you off if you're not looking. If you are just being lazy or something, they'll cut you off. But even then, they'll find excuses to not just, like, add to the homeless problem, you know? Yeah, disability is a whole other thing. People on disability payments, I don't think they have to search for work, but they can get put into, depending on how able they are, I guess, they have, like, disability job placement kind of things. It's like, the regular job placement and whatever, but agencies, but specifically for disabled people. Two dudes.
There has to be something here.
I don't know why I couldn't take him down. Does it take 2 energy to take someone down? He's staring right at me. He's staring right at me. He obviously knows that I'm here. But he's just like, you know what? I'm not fucking with that. I want to take him out, but boy, do I wish I had ranged non-lethal. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I would too, but you know what? I feel like people who are in this position, they're probably not the run away from a fight type, you know? These guys are like armed thugs. So... oh, shit. He actually goes all the way over there, and I could have got him just then. Yeah, he looks at the glass, he's like, this guy's way too serious business for me. Come back here, buddy. It still feels super weird that to aim out of cover you have to use WASD though. Wow, that was noisy. That was really noisy. Yeah, I feel like this game was designed for controller and hastily ported to keyboard and mouse for PC. Like, I'm assuming, because I noticed that in some of those tutorials, I'm assuming this was a PlayStation exclusive at least for a while, because I noticed that in some of those tutorials it had PlayStation icons in the recordings, because they were just recordings of gameplay while it's talking about what you gotta do. Oh shit, I got a shotgun. The Illuminati! Except, like, the Illuminati is real in this. PF.
Someone over there.
No, there isn't. Oh yeah, I asked before, but I don't know if anyone answered. I might have just missed it. Can you, like, throw items to make noise to distract enemies? Like to, you know, can I throw a bottle over there so someone will be like, what was that noise, and walk over to it?
Don't let the hands just take everything from you.
Yeah, I mean, the controls are not terrible or anything, but some of the bindings are a bit weird. Yeah, I guess I could just test it. Oops. Wow. Using a fucking CD-ROM? What is this? What year is this? Like 2052? And they're using a fucking CD-ROM? What the fuck? Too heavy. Oh, this is back in here. Well, I guess no one's gonna be manning that. Also, there was a dude right there before. I got lucky that he wasn't just standing there. Oh, damn, look at these fancy-ass toilets.
What the fuck's that? I'm mine.
Oh, he knows I'm here, alright. Okay, still very squishy. I thought maybe with the augments I'd be a little bit less squishy. I better get used to quick saving frequently because I have no idea when my last save was. Oh my god, this is actually all the way back here. Holy shit, yeah, I gotta save very frequently because the autosaves are infrequent. Oh yeah, let's try throwing something.
Looks like something moving around. Yo, you didn't hear that? For real? Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
What the fuck? So unnecessary. So you can make noise to attract them and then stealth kill them, but that is good to know though. Oops, wrong button.
Get him! Run, you bastard! I lost him! I lost him!
If you lose them for long enough, do they like get unalerted and just go back to normal?
Spread out! Find him!
Yep.
He ain't here! Jesus! What happened to you?
The other guys are just standing there. Jesus, what happened to you?
So long, sucker!
Oh shit! I didn't realize it was another dude. I thought there was only the guys that I had killed. That's actually kind of funny though. Two teams working in unison to make PC, PS3, Xbox 360 versions as close as possible. Huh. That is actually pretty interesting. I like never really end up learning about you know, the development side.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
It's interesting to hear about, like, weird development troubles that games have, though.
You see that?
I didn't see that. What are you talking about? What was that noise? Come on, buddy. Hey, Knight. Yes. I have revolved all of the humans. That was a non-lethal neck snap. Oh, E is loot everything. Gotta wait for my energy to regen. Can't punch without energy, man. You got the OG coming up. Deus Ex 1, I really enjoyed. Although I enjoyed both of the other Deus Ex games that I played. Granted, what was the other one that I played? Invisible War. Invisible War was nowhere near as good, but it was still very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Also, 1 second. Oh, hey, I can climb up here. Maybe? I would need more elevation. I wonder if I can, like, do a Source Engine crouch jump. Oh, that was a fucking ladder there anyway. Tranquilizer darts, but I don't have a gun to launch tranks. Oh shit. Well, I doubt I could get up there though. Because I can't grab ledges. Ah! Oh yeah, does this game have fall damage? I'm assuming it does. It should. It should. He would definitely hear me if I dropped down there. Can get Orgwin for it? Yeah. Kind of figured. Oh yeah, fair warning though, Knight. You're gonna want to install a fan patch to make the game not try to run at like 5,000 FPS. The original Deus Ex has physics tied to FPS, and it has no VSync, so it will just try and run at as high FPS as it can, and yeah, when I first launched it, I was like, huh, this is weird. press W, and it's just like instantly zooms to the other side of the room. Might try without it. I mean, it might be fun to mess around with, but if you want to actually play and beat the game, you're definitely gonna need that patch. I think the GOG version has that patch installed by default. It's just a fan patch, but the Steam version does not have it by default. Easy fix though. I just didn't know until I actually launched it on the day that I was gonna play it, and I was like, oh, I guess we're doing a bug fix. A bug fix stream.
Anyone hear that?
No, it's fast, man.
I don't hate you because you work at Isolay or Sarif Industries or wherever the fuck you. I know they don't tell you anything. You don't know anything.
Oh, two of them are coming. God damn it. He's just like, what was that? He just stands on top of the corpses. Where is the guy? Not gonna lie though, the stealth takedowns being tied to energy is kinda dumb. Oh hell yeah, I got beer, tranquilizer darts. Oh shit, it's Diablo 4. Oh, we got a coffee machine. Oh, so enemies only show up on my radar if they make some noise? I saw a little marker on the map a moment ago, but then it disappeared. Actually, I want to take out these guys first. Wait. Okay. Hey, these guys were...
Someone there?
You gon'... I'm glad that I can still stealth take down them or non-lethal take down them when they have seen me. For whatever reason. Ah, wait. Do you know what the hotkey for that is? To track an enemy? I have no idea how to pronounce that name. But I'm assuming Mael, like Maelstrom. But how's it going? Let's see. Oh, I see. Sign it through mark and track T. The first guess of Maelstrom? I mean, what else is spelled like that? Actually, I can't think of anything else that's... Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything else that's spelled... M-A-E-L. Also, I just realized... Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought this was the women's restroom. I was like, why is there a urinal in here? But I had the doors mixed up. That one's the men's restroom. Not a lot of words within the non-fiction realm. I mean, what are some fictional words? Man, who just keeps like a stack of cash in there? I mean, I know it's like a credit chip, but who the fuck keeps that in their locker? Why would they have like... Why would they leave their cash in their work locker? Who the hell does that? Besides, they're credits, so why would they even need to have, like, chips like that? They would surely transfer money digitally. I received a gift from Night Sprite. All right, let's see what this is. I'll put it up on the stream. Where's the where's the display capture? Let's see. What is in the mystery box? Let's find out together. A Legend of Grimrock bundle. Spoilers, but this will be my pick after FF13. It's on sale now, though. Cheap to get as a package. Okay, nice, nice. I don't know anything about Legend of Grimrock, but I've heard that name so many times. But thank you very much for that, Knight. Let's see what Google has got for me for Legend of Grimrock. 2012 action RPG developed and published by Almost Human. Title is a 3D grid-based real-time dungeon crawler based on the 1987 game Dungeon Master. I like the like graphical style. Looking at these screenshots, I actually really like that graphical style. But yeah, I've heard that name so many times. I don't think I've ever seen anyone playing it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone playing it. It's really good. You liked it a lot. That's what I like to hear. Do you get more or less points when killing or sparing enemies? No idea, to be honest. I'm just doing it because, I can, I guess. There's probably a better outcome for this quest if I don't kill people, if I were to guess. Even though I said that I was going to not take any chances and took a rifle. Oh shit, beer. You know what's funny though, actually, that gift pop-up though, it lined up exactly when I was opening a locker, so I thought I was getting an achievement for opening lockers or something, and then I actually read the pop-up. More points for sparing him, more than double, like EXP, you mean? Or is there some other kind of point system?
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Actually, I just realized something as well. What is Q bound to? Takedown. Oh, right, of course. I've been using it the whole time, I didn't even think about it. I was like, can I bind Q to... cover?
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
Okay. Professional hacker in no time, yep. Alright, so how exactly does this work? And what the fuck? That's the, I'm guessing, the security thing. Wow.
Access granted.
So getting caught is actually just a percentage chance. Better quick save before all of them then. Damn. Pills everywhere. Did I just trigger security? Oh, I see dudes on the radar. A lot of dudes on the radar. Alright, this one's probably not going to be a stealth room.
He asked for it. Kept calling me a big... No way, no way! I am not going to prison for this! Hate to tell you this, Trev, but once that bomb goes off, this guy won't be the last Skinner in here who buys it. Shut up, J-Ro. Trevor, you gotta calm down. Help me find something to cover him up with. I'm telling you, man, these handler lovers deserve what's coming to them.
Nope, they're spreading out. Wait, I thought T was the mark button. Do I have to, like, unlock the capability to mark enemies? Nothing to see here, nothing to see here.
Someone over there? You son of a bitch!
Well, so much for that. I wonder if they can see me through this, or if this just counts as a wall. These takedowns are so stupid.
Come on! Come on!
Are you for real? What kind of fucking bullet spread does this thing have? Yeah, he does the non-lethal break arm and neck technique on them. Don't worry, dude. I only non-fatally snapped his neck, alright? I saw that box and I was like, hey, is that a burger? It looks like those little cardboard boxes that fast food places put burgers in. Yeah, he's actually a chiropractor. I'm just actually doing these guys a service. Oh, shit. Wait a minute, what's this? Now this would have been a useful vantage point.
Do not use the door!
Where are the police? Don't kill us! Save us!
Where's the guy guarding the hostages?
Save us!
Where's the bomb squad?
Get us out of here!
Don't just stand there! Hurry!
Whatever I've done, I apologize.
Don't just stand there! What are you doing? I don't want to die.
Don't just stand there.
Where's the bomb squad? Hurry! I don't want to die. Where's the bomb squad? Do not use the door.
Get us out of here!
Oh shit.
Where's the bomb squad?
They're hacking in.
I don't want to die. Hurry!
Oops. You know, I was gonna reload that. So if you go in the door, it triggers the bomb. That's kind of funny. That's why they were saying don't use the door.
Do not use the door. Hurry! I don't want to die.
Get us out of here!
69, dude.
Where's the bomb squad? I don't want to die. Oh, just stand there.
Is there a code around for the bomb, I wonder? Probably is written down somewhere.
Save us!
But I guess I'll just hack it.
Don't just stand there! Hurry!
Do something! Save us!
So I guess that's the one that I'm trying to get to.
Save us! Do something! Save us!
Where's the bomb squad?
Save us!
Access granted. Automated dispersal device deactivated. Countdown terminated. Have a nice day.
Pritchard, get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Sarif, but don't take too long.
After guards, security systems will be your prime area of concern, as they will trigger alarms that bring about heightened security. Trying to destroy these devices is a bad idea. Try instead to get around them. By timing your moves properly, you should be able to do so relatively easily.
What? It recommends not destroying them? Does that alert them if they
If
get
an
destroyed?
alarm does sound, guards will start looking for you. Fortunately, they won't sustain this level of alertness for long. Eventually, they will believe you fled the area, and the alarm level will drop.
Hey, Pern, how's it going? Suspicious. Pretty sus. I really should get used to, like, peeking around walls. Oh shit, they're sus. They are sus.
What was that?
So you can just do a non-fatal takedown right up in the enemy's face. Fully alerted. Providing you have the energy for it. Have you played any of the Deus Ex games, Pam? I'm actually kind of curious. You played a lot of RPGs, I know that. So why does it recommend not taking out the security cameras? Is there a reason for me to not just destroy them? Other than the fact that guns make noise?
Many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit.
Man, this guy,
Police
these
still
guys
don't
really
say
like
much about
this
the
particular
situation,
picture.
But sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt
There's no dudes in here. I don't care if the camera sees me. Burn in hell, Sarif. Alright, so I gotta get to there. Damn. So I can't see the direction of these unless it's been activated already, I guess.
Access granted.
Not gonna lie, the doors closing in my face is kind of annoying.
I don't know about the hacker dude. Seems odd. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him with alone. What's he looking for? Proof that
What's
these
going on
fuckers
over
are
there?
lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
Oh, I see that vent. He's venting! He's venting! Damn, look at this stylish dude. Staring right at me. Just staring right at me. Kind of funny that the AI, like, automatically, like, the NPCs automatically face you if you are near them. And that applies, that's just a radius thing, but that applies to enemies as well, even if they have not aggroed you. Wrong button. Frag grenade. Random car battery. Hey, Lozo. Deus Ex looking very yellow. Oh, how everything is outlined when it's interactable. I actually kind of like that, to be honest. Because there's a lot of things that are not interactable that look like they would be. And you can tell by just if it has a yellow outline. Come here, buddy. Really? I haven't really noticed the overall yellow hue. I think that might just be the lighting in this area. Maybe. But to be honest, I don't really see it.
How am I supposed to know what I'm looking for?
Hey, Ingo. How's it going? Not enough space. Wow, okay, inventory fills up fast because ammo doesn't stack very high. So, I saw a mod to expand on the inventory size, and I was tempted to get it. Because Deus Ex 1 inventory sucked ass. You can't carry shit. I'm tempted to get that one for this, but we'll see how it is. Also, whiskey. Right. I think that's everything in here, at least. Can't loot any of this shit. Where are the pills? One Praxis.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
Oh, the tutorials are not like trying to not be fourth wall breaking or something. The tutorials will just tell you it as it is. Advanced hacking.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations. A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds. Finally, to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection chance. The nuke and stop programs are expendable viruses. Their supplies are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track of them. When hacking, there are 3 types of nodes to capture. Directories are meaningless data holders. They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination. APIs are system functions that can be used against the network. They can slow it down by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make them easier for you to capture. Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money, programs, or even experience points. Any reward you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it. Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors, you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
I never asked this. I haven't heard the line yet. How's it going, Lena? Yep. Hope you're doing well. I know the line, but I haven't actually heard it in-game yet. Too heavy to move. On the slowdown? What do you mean? Who the fuck is this guy and what is wrong with his fingers?
Step away from the console. Now!
He's gonna end himself.
Help me! Son of a bitch.
Nice.
Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David.
This game has got a lot of like random FPS drops. Also, 1 second. Whoa. No, I don't want to create an event in Discord. What the fuck? Hey, hold on. Yeah, that's...
You got
if
the
I had
Typhoon?
30 cups of coffee, maybe.
But you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Can I loot him? What is this? Nuke virus software. I gotta drop some garbage. Man, the shotgun takes up a lot of space in the inventory. Look at that. It clearly takes up 3 blocks, but it has 2 additional blocks. I still don't have a gun that can shoot tranquilizer darts, though. Hey, sniper rifle ammo. I mean, all the other things that take up multiple slots, you know, like, they're actually in all of the slots, right? Like, this is in both of the slots. This is in all of these slots. I guess it's technically not in this, but I'm guessing they didn't want to have, like, an abnormal non-square or rectangular shape, right? Everything else takes up the amount, I guess, except for the revolver ammo, which is not. Everything else is actually, like, fitting into the things, except for the shotgun, for whatever reason. It's just, like, taking up far more space than its picture shows. Bit odd. Just saying. A comfort shotgun, is that so? Alright, I am gonna go get a coffee. Speaking of coffee, I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be... not display capture. Coffee. Draw me like one of your shotguns? Sure. I would like to see a shotgunification of myself. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I don't know why. I don't know why. So many games have it where, you know, when you tab out, the game pauses, whatever, or mutes. It's so annoying. I hate it when games do that. I often like to tab out while I'm playing, like, a game on stream so I can do things like check messages during cutscenes without disrupting the game. Especially older games have it. It's a bit less annoying when they just simply mute. But when it completely pauses, it's worse. I'm guessing this guy is the guy that killed him in the first place. It's not just a coincidence that he looks similar. The Titanic happened in the Mario-verse, but it was for the DK species, and it was called the Bananac. I need to see a source for this. Oh, damn. In the video game Death Spank, you use outhouses for the fast travel system. Not bad. I mean, I've seen some interesting fast travel systems. I've seen toilets being used as saves. I don't think I've seen toilets being used as fast travel, unless you count, like, plumbing in general. In which case, Mario uses toilets for fast travel. Oh, I see. So it's a movie in that universe. Machine pistol ammo, whatever. Guy waving at me, or?
Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research.
2026 edition? Is this game set in 2026? What year is this game?
Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Getting that beer.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that
2027. Damn. You're telling me that I'm supposed to have access to fucking cyborg implants and all of that shit? Like, this isn't... Yeah, this isn't like... It's not like the tech was made in this universe, like, right now. This isn't like exactly new tech, right? sent a message in Discord. Alright, let's take a look. I've actually got a few messages in Discord. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice. Thanks for that. One day there's gonna be something in one of these, in these toilet stalls. There's gonna be something in them. One day, I will find you. So many tranq darts, but I don't have, like, the dart gun or whatever. Well, come over here. New armor leg wedge in a toilet? Oh yeah, I hope I find something like that. That's some Borderlands shit right there. Wait, can I, like, put this somewhere and then use it for cover? Like, as in, not physical cover from bullets, but... I don't know I can do that. But if I put that there, does that count as, like... blocking line of sight? If only I picked non-lethal. I mean, how else can I get the, crossbow, I wonder? Man, that energy... Can I get... I want a trait that increases my energy regen. Also, I got a point dispense. I probably should... Either what have I got? Smart vision? See through walls. Oh, that's... Ah, it costs 2. Damn it. Reflex booster. Take down multiple opponents. But I'm assuming it... No injury from falling. Just reduces damage. Wow. Run and walk silently. Jump up to 3 meters high. Damn. I like that they've got a translation to roughly how much that is for the Americans. Jump and land from any height in total silence. Analyze people and persuade them. I feel like that one's going to be necessary. That one's absolutely going to be necessary. Wow. Some of these seem really good. I'm getting that speech one, I'm getting smart vision first, though, I think. We're hacking into this computer. Alright, what do we got? Oh, there's two. I'm guessing these are the rewards ones, right? And I'm guessing I need to get both of these in order to,
Access granted.
You get a good chunk of experience, apparently, from hacking into things. That's... I thought I might get... Considering I had to hack into that, I kind of figured it would give me, like, a password or something. But no, it gave me nothing. Loot. 100% detection rate, wow. Damn it. Ah, wait, what the fuck? What? Camera just flying off the fucking handle.
Access granted.
I feel like this is actually EAT sending emails to all staff in whatever company is working. Don't share key cards. Don't play shareware on your fucking work computer. C. Parker. Loot. Wow, 0 detection? 100 detection. If you right click, it tries to exit the menu. It's kind of annoying. %, capture rate. My habit is to press right click to like back out of a menu like this. Yeah, don't go to shady porn websites while at work.
Access granted.
They'll be dropped at your feet. I feel like I might as well just drop the shotgun, to be honest, but you know what? Wait, I'm gonna drink this whiskey. Whoa! I mean, I guess that's the effect you'd probably get if you just chugged a whole fucking liter bottle of whiskey. God damn. That's not the effect that I wanted. But there's, like, I don't think there's any enemies in here, so... What is the point of drinking alcohol, though? Does that, like, restore your energy as well? Oh shit, this is, like, a way bigger one. So I guess I'd only be getting these ones to slow it down. Hack everything! Oh no. It's very slowly.
Access granted.
Nuke virus. I'm getting experience for hacking these computers. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Wait, what? There's no loot in this one? You suck.
Access granted.
Is that a thing? Does he do that at some point in this game?
Access granted.
What? Wait, what is this? What the hell does that mean?
Access granted.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to fucking use the...
Access granted.
Whatever. I got it back. Didn't mean to use that, stop thing. Cat Jam, by the way. Wonder if any of the music in this game is DMCA'd. Oh right, I was already up here earlier. I hear helicopter.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Ah! Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
I'm in danger.
You know
I'm
I
in
can't let you
danger.
go with her.
Stand down, Hanser.
Kai with the
I
raid.
told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage.
I don't know if I
How
can
screwed up is
pause in the middle of a cutscene. But welcome in, Kai and Raiders. How was, I saw you were playing Mario earlier, but I think you swapped over to Marvel Rivals. How was the, I trust you won every single game, of course, without any kind of issue. I mean, considering, I don't know if you're familiar with Deus Ex, but you kind of are some kind of John Wick character in this. Some, like, super augmented tough guy that goes around and fucks people up, basically. And I think in Deus Ex 1, though, you're kind of a special case. In this, I don't think he's really that special. But you did die in the opening and then get revived with a whole lot of augments, like in Mass Effect 2. This one is... actually, yeah, this one is old as well. The original one is like 2001 or something. This one's like 2011?
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there. But still, I know you're kind. I saw it 1,000,000 times in the Gulf. The only thing augmented goons like you care about is gaining the advantage. Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you.
I think there's like
You've risked your life to do
5
what's
Deus
best
Ex
for other
games.
people. You're not some drive-by banger.
I know that. The question is, do they? The cause is blowing up all around me. My brother's at risk. All because of what that traitor did to us tonight. I've got to fix it, but I can't when I'm stuck in here with you.
Hey, Naru. Yeah, so there's, Deus Ex, the first one. There's Invisible War. There's The Fall. There's this one, Human Revolution. And there is another one that I can't remember the name of right now. I don't know if there's any others besides that. Time to get her killed? Why can't I just shoot him?
Nothing else to say!
Oh, what? That was timed? Oh, okay, never mind, it wasn't.
You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. The hacker was expecting civilians to be in the building tonight. You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops to silence you permanently. But you're smarter than he is.
It's so obvious. Can't believe I didn't see it till now. He thinks he can just lead me to my death? Think again, cabron. Get out of here. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got Blade here too, I see.
I've got as much
matter.
interest in finding out who's
Yes.
really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this, someone's gonna pay.
Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
Yeah, the, who's crying? That chick that he was keeping hostage. Deus Ex is kind of, pretty big on freedom of how you approach things, and there's a lot of like, I mean, like it is a dialogue choices matter kind of thing, but it is also like there's always more than one way to approach things, and there's usually a non-lethal way or a completely no detection way to get through things. Or at least that is the case in the first game. I don't know about this one specifically.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
Don't worry, they're safe.
Oh, thank God. When those men surprised us. Mr. Jensen, they should not have been able to get in. With the Typhoon being moved in and all, I double-checked the protocols myself.
Yeah, I expect Pritchard's doing the same thing right now. Stay here. DPD will want to question you. But you and your husband should be reunited soon.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen. You're a hero.
You're a hero. How's it going, Moon? Well, the story so far is this mission. So, I don't know if I like the story. Because, I've only just started today. But so far it's been fun. The other Deus Ex games that I played were great, so... Her audio has intense echo? I didn't actually really notice. Her voice did sound a bit off, though.
Access granted.
That's pretty funny. The whole Nigerian prince thing just reworded. Ugh.
Sorry, Mr. Thorpe. The target is on lockdown. I can't let anyone in.
But my wife, she's still in there. I need to know that she's okay.
Hey, buddy.
My wife, is she all right?
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. Swab will need to debrief her. You'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say. I think I've given up on her. You're a true hero, man. I'll find some way to repay this, I swear.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet. Thank God you are. I'll be in touch. Count on it.
Any loot around here? No loot. Oh, okay. I actually didn't notice that.
You made a lot of people
Man,
happy
she
tonight,
looks
Jensen.
pissed.
And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone. Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan? What are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired, she said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Getting things done. 750. Your wish is my command? Don't think she should be saying that? Why not? Cutscenes are really loud compared to the rest of the game. It's kind of weird.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
I doubt she's dead. The Mexican town line? Wait, what about it? That he quit because he was not interested in serving corporate interests.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
I would love a coffee machine augment. Just like a full-on, just like replace my entire torso with a coffee machine. Just fuck the organs. Just so I can make coffees on the go, you know?
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
They keep referring to the place as Mexican Town. So I don't know, maybe it's like Chinatown. A subsect of Detroit that is largely inhabited by Mexican people, and there's, you know, lots of Mexican shops or something, maybe?
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
Were burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
I'm assuming that they're just going with, because this is in Detroit. I'm assuming it's just like the Mexican equivalent of Chinatown in most major cities. Like, I think most American major cities have like some variant of Chinatown, right?
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I'm gonna find them, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
She always looks so pissed. I mean, it's a thing in Australia, Lozo. It's definitely a thing in America. I think that's where the term even comes from. I bet, like, maybe they just tried to coin the term because they didn't want to have it in Chinatown? Who knows? Security rating 5. God damn. I just can't even attempt it. Wonder what the password for that is. Slyness stole my bike. Hey Kwasi, how's it going? Restricted. I want to get in there. I want to get in there. I don't remember, like, in, I never bothered going, because I didn't really go into the city much when I was a kid. But in Brisbane, there is one. And, like, my brother and his friends used to go into the city specifically to go there. But I don't remember where. Is what a thing? Oh, like, capital cities having, like, some Chinatown. Large concentration of...
Hello?
Large concentration of, like, Chinese people living in an area, creating...
Heard what Taggart's been saying.
Kind of a little bubble of all Chinese stuff.
The author and founder of the Anti-Augmentation
It's
Organization.
pretty common.
Speaking from Wayne County.
Whether or not they refer to it as that is another thing, but the term isn't exactly uncommon. I don't know about other Australian cities though, Lozo. I know Brisbane does. Yeah, it's more of a capital city thing. Also, one second. Sorry, that was probably really loud. I bumped my microphone when I was picking my headset back up.
David and you, Darrow?
Yeah,
Hell if I
I
know.
thought it was,
What did Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about?
Bill Gates and Steve Jobs.
Make a statement that will counteract Bill Taggart.
Darrow is not hiding. He's working day and night in the Arctic.
Wait, hang on a second. Oh, wow. So, they were just talking about Bill Gates and Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs died just like months after this game was released. So I'm assuming that they were meant to be implying that those two are still tech powerhouses at this, I mean, granted this is supposed to be 2027. So it's like not that far in the future. But that's some timing. Well, it's pretty common, Kwasi, in just about any country for people who are immigrating to a country, to the country, to congregate in an area of people from the same country. It's like everywhere. But America had, or I don't know, still gets a lot of immigrants from China, but it had a lot of immigrants from China, right?
We don't know that for sure.
And if they hadn't been considered...
It's like over here there's like east side of Melbourne is like pretty much all Korean. Actually, I think there's a decent amount of Chinese there too, but it's like all Korean. Sydney also has huge Korean population, so there's like areas that are just like all Korean stuff. Yeah, Little Italy, that kind of thing. Whoa! Dead! I knew that was gonna hurt me, but I didn't think that was going to kill me. God damn. Oh man, those FPS drops though. Oh, I can't go out into the parking lot. Immerse yourself in taste. Are you feeling immersed yet? Whoa. What the fuck? I want to get onto... Oh shit, I want to get onto that part. How do I get off the ladder to the side or something? So what the fuck, man? Nope, I just can't get off the ladder to the side, I guess. Yeah, it's not exactly unusual. Like, actually, like, even more examples in Melbourne. Like, there's a pocket of, like, I don't think people have a term for it or something, but it's like heaps of Greek people live in a particular part of northern Melbourne, or used to. I don't know if they still do really, but there's still like heaps of, like lots of Greek delis and whatnot, just all over the place, and that whole area is like that. I'm surprised that this is news to you.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault these lunatics keep attacking us.
People seem to think we're hiding something.
Only because Liza Kazan keeps spinning it that way. Seriously.
Beer.
It used to be that when David talked, all...
Yes, we all heard. Hopefully I can get out of here soon.
What happened is that David made too many promises he couldn't keep. 20 years ago, Detroit was on its last legs, remember?
I'm just glad it's over.
Not a whole lot interesting around. Wait, am I actually meant to be on this floor? For some reason I thought I was meant to be on the ground.
I for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into second.
Man, this guy's office is fucking trashed. Didn't even notice how much shit was on the ground.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, Whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
When can I kill this guy? I can't even pull out my gun here.
David and Hugh Darrow? Hell if I know. Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talking about it. I bet he's trying to convince him to come out of hiding, make a statement.
I still think it's funny that in the Deus Ex universe, Steve Jobs is still alive.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
You wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Can't hurt to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
I'm hoping it'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not gonna rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it. I thought you were ready for this, Adam.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, 'cause so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
Very illegal, but alright. And yeah, he's definitely a GTA character. Hmm, 3 points. Wait, does this actually, like, cost for me to be able to see through walls? I'm guessing it's... I don't know if it's just for this. Or if... I guess we'll find out, I guess. And the next thing that I wanted to get was this one, which I think is going to be basically fucking mandatory. I guess this guy really likes baseball. Also, why do I have two objectives? M5 and M6.
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart. Sarah was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words, that man is trouble.
That would be an interesting twist in the dialogues. Yeah, there's a personal toilet in here. I feel like in the CEO's, I mean, I guess it's not his personal toilet. I guess it's his secretary probably uses it too, right? But this is the CEO's, like, this is the top floor. This is just him. He's got a personal elevator, and he's got a toilet on the floor just for, I guess, him and his secretary. But, like, why the fuck would it actually be, like, a fully kitted out normal toilet with 4 urinals and multiple cubicles and all of, like, the only person, oh, booba. The only person who'd be using this would be him and maybe her. Has there been any chocolate bars in the bathroom yet? Not yet. Not that I've noticed, anyway. There's no way he wouldn't have some super luxurious personal bathroom up here. One last look at the booba.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
Report to my office. I didn't know I had an office. Where are the stairs up? No,
Adam Jensen, please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
Why would they put that over, like, the intercom? Why wouldn't they just, like, talk to him directly? He's got, like, a Neuralink thing, and for that whole mission, they were talking without phones.
What do you mean? Hey, Jensen, glad to see ya. Damn it, now I sound like his girlfriend or something. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff. and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Where's my trash can hot dog? How's it going, Propane? Does this game have trash can hot dogs?
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You'd need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
With pheromones or something? What? Just release a bunch of pheromones, make it easier to deal with people because they're horny?
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
I thought it would maybe have a new line, because he didn't actually answer the question. Really, I don't think I've seen that animation. I kind of want to see it now. I could go for a trash can hot dog.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Okay then. Well, this is a different character. This is before the events of Deus Ex 1. And this is a different dude. Wine? I can hack into my own computer. Do I have it? Does he have his password like written down? Painkillers. Oh, what was that chick's name? It's probably her name or something. Oh, whatever. I'm just hacking into my own fucking computer. Wait, what? I can't even hack into my own computer because it's got too high of a security clearance? Also, the Roomba says the room is clean. What happens if you just click on the login? That's a good question. Password is never dicks. One, two, three, four. The password's probably his girlfriend's name. or whatever. But I don't remember her name, so rip. That's the password on your luggage? Is that a quote from something?
It would not be an understatement.
All they do is watch Picus and listen to the one-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters.
Dory, your family has a right to their opinion, but they don't have the right to ostracize you for yours.
They think I'm some kind of evil farmer. They say I'm harvesting fake body parts and allowing the butchers of the human race to carry out their plan. It's just awful.
We all know how divided this is.
Josie Thorpe. She's the plant manager.
Right, Josie. Yeah, I met her.
The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. In here, you can find extra information that may help you better understand what needs to be done. Missions can be activated or deactivated, depending on if you want them to appear in your radar or not. Deactivated missions can still be completed.
Okay. You name a child Dick or Dickard? I don't know. Probably not. They probably wouldn't let you name your child Dick. I mean, they'd obviously let you name your child Richard, but I don't think they would let you name them Dick legally.
Mrs. Reed?
Ah, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I guess I never thought of it that way.
I'm sorry. It's not proper of me to come here and stir up bad memories, especially after what you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
Dick Grayson from Batman? Is his name actually Dick, or did they just call him that? Because his name was probably Richard. I never asked for this.
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I missed the pocket secretary next to my computer. What? I'm assuming that was a quote from a movie as well. I have not seen Spaceballs, by the way.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
I've never seen or heard someone be called Dickhead. I've seen Richard being named Dick, or being called Dick as a nickname, but I've never seen Dickhead. Look up the pocket secretary next to it. All right, I'll go back in. Let's have a look what's on my computer. I have no idea why the load screens in this game are so fucking long. They should be instant with this hardware. Wait, which floor was I on again? I think it was on this floor, right? Top floor? It was this one, yeah. Pocket secretary. Security hub. I ain't seeing anything around here. There's my computer and a bottle of wine. So, I don't know, maybe someone's bullshitting. I think most people are aware that Dick is, for some reason, short for Richard, but no one really uses that anymore, because Dick is also slang for a penis. Now, it wasn't in the past. Calling someone Dick in the 50s didn't have the implications of calling them an asshole, and it also didn't mean your penis. So, it's just one of those things. The password is Mandrake. Well, too late. I'm not going back in there now. Oh shit, trash can. Empty. Let's see my quests. I don't want to accidentally walk into like a main story objective.
Hostage thing. Hey, Adam, didn't see you there. You heading home for the evening, or does Mr. Seraph have you looking into something new?
I can't believe this whole hostage thing. Terrorists on our
How the hell
own
does
soil?
how does everyone know who this guy is? Quests abound.
Detroit Automated Information Network, including directory assistance, forced information.
Damn, the police are really heavily armed.
Offline. Thank you.
Alright, let's take a look at the map too. Downtown apartments, limb clinic. Because he's famous. Hello, Scarver. I mean, he was gone for 6+ months, presumed dead. So I would imagine most people not only would have kind of not recognized him after all this time, but he's like, look at him, he looks totally different. Random people wouldn't recognize him on the street, is what I'm saying. Get some trash can hot dogs in there.
Well, shit, if it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you a new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Letitia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you's down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
You and me both, Captain. You and me both. You got any credits you could spare?
Here. It's not credits, but...
Mighty kind, Captain. Mighty kind.
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's my money this time, not the department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Yeah, I guess. So what you wanna know?
The hot dog woman herself.
It's been a while since I walked the beat. Where would a less than exemplary citizen go these days if he needed to acquire some unlicensed firepower?
Well now, I hear there might be a gun seller or two around town. But an adventuring man, especially one fixed with some of that fancy techno-limbs Mr. Seraph makes, he might be able to acquire a few more if he's willing to go the extra mile.
Yeah, alright.
Fine. I'll bite. Tell me about this extra mile.
You hear about the protest at Lim today? The one ass was about to get all violent till Mr. Seraph's factory stole all the news.
What about it?
Rumor has it, somebody wanted to make sure it got to Miss Eliza's attention. Maybe had a shooter in a high place somewhere, looking down on the Lim Plaza, aiming to turn things up a notch. Didn't happen, 'cause the factory, but you never know. They might have left something behind.
You've always had a good feel for this city, Tish. What's the mood on the street these days?
Oh, things ain't looking good, Captain. People losing their jobs, their homes, locking everything they's own into those garage door storage units round town, hoping nobody breaks in and steals stuff. Mr. Seraph gonna save us? He better do it soon.
Or what?
Not sure. Just feels like this whole city's waiting to explode, especially in the alleys behind the gas station. Most of the time, you's fine walking there, long as you don't cause no trouble. But you do something wrong, well, cops and punks both trigger happy these days.
Yeah, considering that this is some hobo chick that's digging through the trash for food, she's got kinda... like...
I think I've got all the information I need right now,
she's
Tish.
wearing jewelry.
Maybe next time.
Like, maybe
right
a bit
here
unclean.
waiting for you, Captain.
But she's not that ragged, but you would think that she would pawn the jewelry for money, you know, before she starts digging through the garbage. Oh shit! Garbage. Garbage chocolate bars. Yeah, I gotta see that animation now. I'm kind of curious to see this hot dog lady in action. Man, it wasn't kidding when it said that you could only sprint for a brief period. You can sprint for like less than a second. Who the fuck is this guy? Wait, do I actually want to go in here? Probably not. Oh, I mean, it's not just that, like, it's underneath the battery, or next to the battery bar. That's your sprint meter. And it, like, regens really fast. But for whatever reason, they just wanted you to not be able to get around fast. Wait, how do I actually get into the apartments? What is the opening? I guess I have to go through. Oh, right, I was just avoiding that X because it's the main story. Racing. Beans. Actually, no, I think that's canned tomatoes. Yeah. Man, what a well-stocked shop. Who the fuck are you? Why are you following me?
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Tranquilizer darts. Weapon upgrades. Tranquilizer rifle. So it's not like a bow gun this time. It's actually a rifle that shoots darts. I do kind of want that. Why not? Yeah, okay, thank you.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger. Show us what you got. Well, I can show you exactly what I got. We got mine templates, we got automatic unlocking devices, tranquilizer rifles, shotguns, gun upgrades, lots of ammo for guns that I'm not actually using right now. How's it going, Sullivan? Welcome in. How was the stream after I left? I hope everything went well. Are you, have you recruited all 108 of the characters yet? Automatic unlocking device. I'm guessing it just is an auto hack thing. Let's see, what can I sell? Double barrel shotgun. I don't really want the double barrel shotgun. Stun gun darts. Tranquilizer darts. Revolver ammo. Machine pistol ammo. 102 with 1 in progress. Damn, so you are actually probably near the end of the game then. I had no idea how far into the game you were, because I haven't really watched much of that game. So I had no reference. So endgame shit, yeah. Pre-final dungeon. Oh, okay, so you are very close then. Is there anything else that, like, is gating you from recruiting the last 7 characters or 6 characters? Sorry? God damn, you can buy these too. Sell my beer. Cyber Boost Pro Energy Pack. Kind of weird that you can have like a pack of energy bars and also just a single energy bar. Oh wow, yeah, okay. Do you reckon you'll be able to beat it next stream? Alright, I want this trank. Rifle. Don't care about the shotgun.
Always a pleasure.
Oh yeah. I mean, it would be really late for you, right? What time would it be for you right now? Like, I think it's... Let's see, I'll just double check. 8 a.m. on the East Coast. Oh, I guess you're on the West Coast then. That's pretty late. That is pretty late, even by my standards. Lost track of time. I mean, it's easier to lose track of time when having fun with a game. I know that feeling all too well. Oh, dang it. Pocket Secretary. Crumbs Palace Storage Unit, 4626. The fuck is Crumbs Palace?
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those ug lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Yeah, what the fuck? This guy's
I
here.
want to get some upgrades from my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Is it just me, or is the skin on her back like totally different color to the rest of her skin? Maybe it's just the lighting. I couldn't tell you the amount of times that I have just completely lost track of time while playing a game. Just getting super hooked on it. What was it, 4626? Let's see. Can't hack because it's level 2 security. You must sleep, yeah. I mean, I am not surprised. I'm surprised you didn't just come in with the immediate raid and run at that time. But I really appreciate the raid. You get your sleep. Are you for real? And I will try to have a good night, because after the stream I've got raid, which is difficult. Fight the power. Oh, this is apparently Tyndall's apartment building. Wow, I got lucky. I don't know what room he... Is there something behind all these boxes? Like a vent or something? Nope, nothing. What the fuck, man? Wasting my goddamn time. Security rating 5. God damn. Security rating 1. Alright, let's see. Got some loot up there. Dude, you know what? Fuck you. All my loot.
Access denied.
Damn. Didn't get my loot. Oh, let me double check. Okay, good. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta end early today, but I don't have to end as early. I got an extra half hour, because for whatever reason we're starting late today, I believe. Actually, let me double check that too, because I don't want to accidentally be late. Yep, okay. I want whatever this loot is. That one.
Access denied.
Damn. I mean, what happens if I just try again? I got... Oh shit. I can't actually attempt it again. It said I had 5 attempts. But whatever, that's what quick saves are for. Also, I'll be right back. Go to the toilet real quick. Alright. Let's try this again. I hate that your chance of being detected is actually just coin flip, though. So weird. I don't know why they would design it that way.
Access granted.
That's a lot of boxes. He planning on moving out? Oh, a gun. I'm sure he won't need that. Okay, 1029. Oh wait, so it remembers codes for you if I like go to open these, if it says, oh, eh. Interesting. But I'm guessing that I don't get experience if I open it with a password. Okay. I kind of want to reload to not have the bomb go off, but... somehow they didn't damage anything. Property of the US government. Crossbow arrows, damn. Wonder if there's a pocket secretary in here. Too heavy. No inventory space. I do want to pick up that gun though, just because it would sell for a lot. God damn, I really don't have much space here, huh? Ah, whatever, I'll come back for it later maybe if I remember, and by that I mean I won't. What the hell are all these boxes though? O'Malley. Hacking in. So apparently you can like grind EXP in this with non-lethal takedowns. I'm assuming you can like non-lethal take down some people that are just out in the streets, and if you come back later they'll be awake again, you can do it again. God damn it.
Access denied.
Denied. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level up the hacking skill. It's kind of dumb having a fucking 60% chance on like most of the first nodes. Most wanted. Who the hell is this guy? Can I read that? No, it's way too blurry. Armed and very dangerous. Detroit police. I feel like I'm gonna run into this guy at some point. Also, these are totally just real photos that they put in the game.
Access granted.
Plus 25 EXP, wow. So much. Gate code is 002. Sam fucked up. Travis does kind of look like him. Non-lethal bad dudes let their friends wake them up and repeat to grind points. Oh, okay. That's pretty easy. So if you non-lethal take down someone, even though you, like, break their arm and neck, their buddies will just, like, give them a slap and they get back up? No code found. Okay, I definitely want to get into that safe, so I'll probably be coming back here. Is there anything else, like, hidden around here? Weird that I can't open these drawers. I can't open the fridge, but I can attempt to move the fridge, but it's too heavy. Also, what happened to the door handles on half of these doors? Who the fuck is ripping off door handles? Alright.
Access granted.
I guess all these apartments are identical. Also, I'm seeing a lot of, like, paintings, like famous paintings from the real world around. Damn, they can set the water temperature to, like, specific, like, very specific temperatures. I want that. I want that for my shower. Not that it matters. I don't need to know exactly what temperature the water is, but, you know, that's the kind of quality of life I want. So he was planning on moving out, huh? No, didn't even have to hack in.
Yo, Kendall! I know you're here, man!
I know. He's gonna come in here? Come on, buddy. Come in here.
I'll kill you, man! I'll fucking kill you!
I don't know if they can open doors. He's just standing there looking at the door. Alright, what's this? Man, more shotguns that I can't even pick up. Tindy boy. You are the man. Out of here. Oh, and this is just, whoa, FPS drops out in the streets. Oh shit. Candy bars. I don't know why there's so much cash just like lying around. Like, I feel like at this point they would just be using digital transfers for money for everything. Like, why would you need to put it on a card? Like, it's like putting cash on a USB stick or something. That's such a weird way. Like, so many games, like so many sci-fi games do this. Like, why the fuck would they replace cash with like there's like temporary credit cards that you can get. You just put cash on it so you can buy things online. It's not really a thing anymore because people just use debit cards. But you used to be able to get like prepaid credit card things. Maybe you still can. You get prepaid credit card things so you could like use it to purchase things online and stuff like that. That's like such an antiquated thing even now. And this is like supposed to be super futuristic. Why the fuck would they have that? That would be way more expensive to produce than cash anyway. Yeah, I'm probably, honestly CJ, I'm probably just going to mod in better inventory. There is a mod that just expands on the inventory, and I'm probably just going to install that, because I like to pick stuff up. Well, someone's screaming off in the distance. This dude just pissing. Nice dick, I guess. This doesn't bother him. This doesn't bother him that he's taking a piss in the corner and I'm just standing there and staring at him with a gun. Alright, maybe he likes it when people watch him piss. Detective Chase. Right.
Hey, whoa, easy, buddy. Put that thing away.
Oh, my gun was in my hands, I guess.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
Bah, it's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with the storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Sarif case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
That's all I need for now.
Alrighty then. Actually, hang on a second. How many, Oh, I've only got one talent point. Kind of weird that he's just the security for this random apartment building. Huh. I'm gonna need this one to not be detected, I think. Nope.
Access granted.
Nice apartment. Oh wait, it's exactly like all the other ones. Well, this one is actually different. decorated differently. It's just the same layout. Yeah, here's this picture again. Oh shit. That picture was not labeled as interactive. Small bed? Yeah, I suppose it is a bit small. It looks like if he was to lie down on it, his feet would go off the end. But I'm not really sure. It's kind of hard to tell because I can't like zoom out or something. Wait, how do I put my weapon away? Oh, I can't hack this. I definitely want to get into that safe. But I don't have the password, and I can't hack it. So it actually makes me wonder how many other things that are interactable but aren't flagged as interactable, like that painting. I just thought it looked kind of sus. The iconic bed-watching chair. Yes, we have the cuck chair in the corner. Why do we have the cuck chair in the corner? Actually, I should pay attention. Every time I go into a bedroom, I should check. See how many people in Detroit have the cuck chair. Bald. Oh, I probably should go hand that side quest in.
Don't kill me, man! Whatever I did, I'm sorry. Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine and...
I feel like that is probably the dumbest or perhaps most ironic thing to say to him, right? Not everyone gets these implants by choice, you know. To the guy who basically died and was only revived by having his body just loaded with cybernetic implants or whatever.
Injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain, that just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
Whatever your reasons, Corella wants out, and it's his right. Blackmail is still blackmail. I won't leave without that footage, Tyndall.
I'll screw the footage. Right now, I've got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
I mean, I already have the footage, but okay.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The two pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them.
Okay, then. I mean, I already have the footage.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
Apparently they still have basketball, yep.
What the hell? You been reading the Super Spy Manual or something? Long coat, check. Sunglasses, check. Attitude, no doubt.
You trying to scare me, Skinner? Because you don't. Without them odds, you nothing. Nothing.
Oh! Yo!
Neutralize the dealers. Oh. What's down here? Hello, what's this? That was simple. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you can stealth, or it's not stealth, but you can like non-fatal take down people just right in their face when they're fully aggroed and shooting at you, because it takes one energy. Oh, hey buddy. Mind if I pissing all alone, handsome? Damn, he didn't even like open the coat or something. He's just like pissing on the inside of his coat. That's so gross. Fucking hell, that's so gross. He gets a punch in the face only because it's gross. Oh, he's freaking out. You okay there, buddy? We'll all be pissing out our coats in 2027. Yeah, we'll get like... we'll get like a full body suit that has got like a system in it, so you can just piss without just wherever you want. It's just... it goes into the suit, gets recycled. Security rating 2. Hisco 2027, yep. God damn it, man! Okay, inventory limits. What is this? That is a auto... oh no, that's a stun gun. And these are stun gun darts. I mean, probably more valuable than a pistol. And how much space does that take up? Same amount of space. And the stun gun bullets, they take up 2 slots as well. You know what? Probably more valuable than machine pistol. Oh, oh yeah, did the piss coat guy, did he have any loot? Nope. Wait, there was a bunch of dudes here. Where'd they go? Well, hello.
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no cogs. I find him nasty.
I think they're kind of cool. Yeah, to me, it's a welcome change to the dirty old men I usually get stuck with.
Everyone's hopped up
How
on
about
a quickie?
Yeah, at least that no-pose drug the Augs take don't make them all uppity and shit.
Cog lovers, huh? To each their own, I guess.
Hey, sweetie, damn you cute.
Working
hey,
girl.
big boy.
Nah, I don't do no tricks with no Augs, yo.
Hey, sweetie, damn you cute.
You want to have some fun tonight, sexy? Because I haven't had a cutie like you in a long time.
I don't have the option to say yes. Colostomy bag coats, damn. That would be like, wasn't it like in Dune? Didn't the Freemen have those like bodysuit things that like recycled all of the water from their body, their sweat and their piss and all that shit? Yeah, it's been a long time since I read Dune. They made that movie though, right? I probably should watch it, to be honest. I really liked the book. Well, I read the first one. I think there's multiple books in the series, but I only read the first one because it's the one that I had. Too heavy. Honestly, I'm just enjoying the exploration at this point. You watched the David Lynch movie? Wait, what? Dead. Did, oh, that's right, they made like there was like a really old Dune movie, right? Actually, wasn't that like a... hang on a second. Yeah, I'm guessing David Lynch's Dune is the old one. Wasn't there a Dune, like, fucking TV show or something, though? Or is that the recent one? I thought the recent one was a movie. But wasn't it like an old-ass Dune TV show that was really shit? I don't think I can... Oh, I can't make that jump. Never mind. I lied. DRB. What? It's just... empty? This is still pretty sus. There's gotta be something. Why the fuck would they have this like blasted open wall if there's nothing in here? Also, this is an autosave point. This is an autosave point. Oh, that's just a stun grenade. Whoops. Wait, how do I change my grenade? Damn.
This is the spot, man.
I don't know why I would mercy kill a gang member, actually. Like, I have no reason. Oh, wait, he's only unconscious? I'll fix that for you, buddy. What gun will I use? Actually, how do I put my gun away? What is the button to put my gun away? I want to punch him. Holster weapon, H. Oh, wait. There's probably a different button for melee attack. Or not? Alright, bullet it is. I'm surprised you don't get some kind of negative effect from executing someone who's KO'd like that. Whoa, that's a bit of a drop. That's it? That's all that was in here? This seems weirdly empty. Like, I bet there was probably a side quest to do this. And I just didn't have the quest, but I came in here anyway. I don't think I could drop down there. I will probably die. But I wonder if I could, like, land on... Whoa. I'm playing Dark Souls 3 right now. This is the, you know the tower that, Priscilla's sister is kept in Dark Souls 3? I'm getting the Chloranthy Ring +2 right now. Actually, wasn't the Chloranthy Ring that was in that tower? There's the Painting Guardian set in New Game, and then in New Game Plus, I think there's the Chloranthy Ring too. Huh, there you go. So if I went in that way, though, I would not have been able to get up there. Like, the only way that I would have got to that floor was by breaking that wall down. Oh, hey, I see a vent. Oh, shit.
I'm about to see.
That's a lot of dudes.
Keep him busy. Gotta reload.
Oh, God. Not a good time to reload. I just wanted to get behind the thing, man. I couldn't, I just wanted to get behind the crate. I can't move it. Like, I'm not strong enough to just push it out of the way. Or I'm not strong enough to pick it up, but I can't just, like, push it out of the way either. Oh, they just got alerted because I shot. I tried to destroy the box. I can't, like, push it out of the way. if I can, like... Nah. I don't seem to be able to, like, forcibly push it out of the way with anything. I would have to destroy it. I can't just, like, punch or something. I don't know how to punch. If you even can punch without the augment to let you punch. Oh, hey.
You see that?
There is a lot of dudes here.
You want the Z again? Nothing here.
There's totally a quest related to taking these guys down, right? Does anyone know, by the way? Is there a quest to take these guys down and I should just come back and do that shit later?
You see that? Who the hell are you? Gonna get eyes on him.
Dead. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, sneak out. There is a quest? Alright. Yeah, I'll just come back when I have the quest then. But I'll fight my way out first. I'm guessing that these guys won't, Wait, why did it... Oh, right, because this is... I loaded an autosave before. Yeah, later save. I loaded my quick save, but my quick save was not my latest save. So I guess that way, the back way that I found is, like, I guess a roundabout way to get in there, which is the quest objective, I'm assuming. And this is the front door.
You're stupid, man. Real talk. You think...
You see that?
See anything?
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded 24/7. You hear me?
I hear you, man. That rocket launcher is sweet.
Just my little surprise for the MCBs. And ain't nobody gonna jack it. You got me?
I got you. No jacking off with the rocket launcher.
Don't get smart. Just check inside once in a while in case someone tries to get in through the vent. You feel me?
I feel you. No air vent, no elevator shaft neither. Never mind, man. You see that? Who the hell are you?
Oh shit. Are you for real? How the fuck?
Try me now!
Oh, you guys.
Stay on him!
I wonder if they'll drop aggro. Better loading from the quick save and leaving from the top. That's probably a good idea. Apparently there's a rocket launcher somewhere, but I wouldn't have space for that. Is it the Gep gun, though? Wow. It really gave you a lot of paths to sneak around through here, huh? You could not kill any of the gang members. Oh, did you even get to the sewers? Damn. Why can't he grab onto ledges? shit! It's like a full gun stash down here. But I've got no inventory space to pick up any of it. The Iron Sight gives you the COD in 2011 YouTube feel. I mean, it does, I guess most FPS games that use modern guns, like Battlefield and Call of Duty and shit, do look pretty similar when using the Iron Sights. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do as suggested and just go out the back door, or go out the way I came in. I mean, I'll come back when I'm on the quest and kill all of them because I don't like gangs. Oh, there's a gun there too. No inventory space. Yeah, there is a mod to increase inventory capacity, and I am totally just going to... Whoa, the FPS drops. I'm totally just going to install that, honestly. I like being able to just pick up the guns, just so I have one of every gun, you know? Even though I'm never going to use them other than to fuck around, I just like having all the guns.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back on. You ain't making it easy. Don't push it, asshole. I ain't telling you again.
Oh, wait. Hang on a second. And this is another way in. Man, how many ways into this place are there? +1 for the inventory mod. Yeah, like I get the inventory management for like immersion purposes and whatever, but like I just like having all the guns. I'm gonna be using the same gun for pretty much the entire playthrough anyway. I just like being able to whip out a flamethrower for memes without it taking up half of my entire fucking inventory. Good, buddy. You good? Oh, I heard that crack.
What? Shit. Better check it out. You're gonna die, Slick!
Oh, dead. Load later save. I should stop just fucking around and just do quests though, to be honest. Let's see. Where is that latest save? Oh, it's probably actually the one where I'll have to load my quick save again. But this time I'll actually leave. Oh wait, no, it's actually down here. Interesting. FPS drops. Oh, yeah. Hey guys. You good? Yeah.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here.
Okay then.
Go ahead and run. I ain't gonna tell you again. Back off.
Who are they talking to? Yeah.
Keep out of this, man. Get off.
So you let their buddies revive. Oh shit! I didn't realize I was running into more dudes. So you basically just stealth take down a guy, and then let their buddies revive him, and then stealth take down him again. Can you do it with tranq guns? Let's just get out of here. Oh god, the FPS drops.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here.
You okay there, lady? Uba. Charlotte.
Look at the equipment you've got. Woo! Why not give me a little demo?
You can use train guns, we get less XP? Oh, okay.
Hey, Jetson. Long time no see.
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Xander. What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row ballers for now. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
This is the
Because
gang
you're
quest,
clever.
isn't it?
That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit-rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with OGs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
It does look pretty early PS3. I think when people say, man, this looks like PS2, they are severely overestimating PS2 graphics. Like, actually, what the weird thing for me, though, is that some characters have got much better texture quality, like him, but then other characters kind of just look really shit, and like you can see, even their face textures are quite bad. But then he's got actually pretty good textures, right?
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
I think I already went into his apartment. Didn't I? The one that had like all of that shit, I'm assuming that's his.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-AUG gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
I kind of already killed some of those guys, but okay.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman.
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Yeah, thanks. Making me do all of your work.
What's the deal, baby? Need something?
No, thank you.
Come on, baby.
I wonder if I've already failed the stealth objective because I went in there before picking up the quest. Yeah, like, I don't think I really want to milk that guy. I don't really like the idea of milking a man. I am not really so into that. Also, holy shit, I got so many quests. Where was the limb clinic? That's where I want to go. Is this the... Nope, not the right way. Limb clinic, I think it was M5. I kind of want to check it out.
You want a party?
You want a party?
Adam? You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Last resort, indeed. That's the... Yeah, that's not the one.
Oh, please. You can't actually believe that purity first is freedom, right? Not yet.
How do I actually get through to that limb clinic? I guess I could probably go through the station like this.
Oh, man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Nia Shia can't with prettier.
Dude looks like the guy from, PUBG. I forget the name of. Although I think he died well, not recently, but in recent history. I could do that. Can you, though? Also, I wish my radar thing down the bottom left, I wish I had, like, a, compass on it. Dude, that totally looks like the Diablo 4 art. Diablo 4 cover art.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people are...
Uh, 20 minutes. So I'm gonna basically watch this cutscene and stop. We're just starting half an hour late tonight, that's all.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under opposing shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis Kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuroenhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Yeah, it's a glass thing, and she's speaking through a speaker.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Not really surprising, considering where we are. Typhoon ammo. Wait, the Typhoon is a gun that I can get? Temporary increase 50 health, up to a maximum of 200. That's pretty cool. Cyber Boost Pro Energy Jar. Replenish 3 energy cells, wow. And Praxis Kits. Expensive. Definitely expensive. I'll buy one.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
I feel like I've seen this exact guy 10 times already.
Teasdale to X-ray. Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
Liberate yourself.
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV.
Just like a fucking bag of blood just sitting here on the table. Yeah, alright. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, it's like super 2027 glass. It's much better than any of the glass that we've got today.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested. The rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my right to come to work each day without fearing for my life? I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company.
Go on in. We're still open.
Okay. Yeah. You just like leave the storage room. The storage room just like loaded up with bags of blood, just keeping them at room temperature, you know, so it's still warm when it goes into the body. Alright.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance in the side of the building.
Alright. Alright, I have gotta go, because I got stuff to do in about 15 minutes, and I want to eat first. But I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully I won't have to do any more short streams for a while. But who knows? Give me all of your energy, and we'll take down the boss tonight, and then we're done. And I won't have to cut my stream short, at least until the next tier comes out. But either way, I'm out for tonight. I will be back tomorrow with some more of this. Maybe I'll get a bit less distracted next time. But either way, I'm out. Have a good one, and see you next time. Also, join Discord. Join the Discord. Jensen commands you.